What's up, chat? What's up, y'all? Bring this down a little bit. This way over here. There we go. Stop! Doing sideways gaming today. I didn't feel like messing with the computer today. Been a long day. Been a long day for me. We'll talk about it later. But anyway, doing blueprints. Gonna try to do some more of this. And then tomorrow we'll be doing some possibly either. We'll be doing something tomorrow. I got a few ideas for some things. But Wednesday, we're not doing Warframe this Wednesday. We are actually going to be doing a model build. That's over there, actually. That box right there. That box is for another day, but that box is for Wednesday. And we're gonna be set. Then I will be setting everything up with that camera on the laptop and pointing at, facing me, and this one that you're looking at through here, looking at the thing. So yeah, that's for Wednesday though. Today, we're doing some Xboxing, and we're gonna talk about the Summer Games Fest stuff. We're gonna talk about all the demos and releases and stuff that have been announced and stuff, because there's a lot of hype for it. If you haven't seen the clips on here or on TikTok or on YouTube. Also, shout out to YouTube, hanging out, watching stuff. Appreciate it to all you. Make sure you hit all the stuff, do all the things, because you got to this day and age. But anyway, talk about what happened from what I saw and what my reactions were, other than when we watched Summer Game Fest. But like everything else as well, like Xbox, PlayStation, State of Play stuff, all the other things that have been announced throughout the weekend, because I've been busy. Things happen. So yay. Anyway though, hope you all having a wonderful time. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And if you're new here, well, hi there. My name is Knuckle Moose. You can call me Knuckle Moose. J. Come, which will. I'll call me Focus Fat Boy Gotta Eat. Also, don't be a dick. We all don't want them. So why be one? You know? Yeah. Do a little story time with Uncle Moose stuff too as well, a little bit maybe. As always, you feel free to. There are no dumb questions. There are no stupid questions. But there are stupid answers to follow up dumb response. There are stupid responses for stupid people. So, just a heads up. Anyway, be free to feel like we don't ask anything. We're going to talk about other stuff. And we're going to get in the game. So, let me get my headphones. Let me get my ears on. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Ooh. There we go. All right, got my headphones on. Let's get in the game. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, hope you all had a good weekend. Hope you got to enjoy yourselves. I had a pretty good weekend. Had a really good one actually. Had a good day to like just let loose and like escape most normalities for a bit. Due to some really good friends, so appreciate them for that. But now Summer Game Fest. Oh yeah, I got the $20. I got the spa thing. So, oh, it's all time now, I guess. Okay, maybe. But my allowance. My allowance. I need more allowance. You're late. Anyway, being a goober right now. But anyway, no, I was really hyped with a lot of stuff happening. Like if you saw my reaction to stuff on the Summer Game Fest, Code Vein 2 coming out, Motor Shell 2 coming out, Grounded 2 getting announced. You know how much I love the game Grounded on this channel. Be a good ass time to be playing that when that drops. I might be playing Tony Hawk the demo for Tony Hawk tomorrow. I might be doing some other stuff. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the box next to this box. Gems are in this box. I'm gonna try it. If it's not that, we're gonna go to the other one. Yep. Because it was that one. Because if that wasn't right, that wasn't right. So that means that one was right. We already opened that one, so go with it. Anyway. But yeah, Grounded 2 got announced. The 007 game looks really good. Like really, really good. And I'm like really liking it. A lot. Had There's a bunch of games announced. We got a little tiny teaser announcement for both Silk Song and Mouse PI for hire. You know, cool. It's cool. Troy Baker's in it. That's awesome. Whatever. But you know, I'd actually like a freaking release date. That'd be better. I will say, Blood of the Dawn Walker looks interesting, to say the least. To me, mind you, I am interested in the Wu-Tang game that's coming out because that looks super fucking sick. Because I have a feeling it's gonna be by the people who did the Shaq Fu stuff, maybe. And if it's by the people who did the Shaq Fu stuff, it's gonna be awesome. But that's just my opinion. And like an asshole that I am, we all got one. And sometimes they are just shitty. What happens though? Anyway. Put the kitchen there. Why not? But as I was saying, we got food wise. Banana. Club sandwich for 8. And ooh, 5 for every green room in your house. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one. I haven't green rooms yet, as far as I know. Unlock the door, please. Thank you. Put that one in. But we need to unlock the study. Is what we also need to unlock. I remember that now. We need to find a way to get to the study. That's one of the big things right now. We'll redraw it. See if we get lucky. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week. Ooh, 20 stars. Holy fuck. Yep, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Ooh, all right.
Purple Mac 1 just resubscribed. This game goes so deep. I hope you have a notepad ready.
Purple,
It's
thank
a fun
you
game,
for...
though.
It is a very fun game. I've been playing it for a while. I'm on day 45 of the first run. I have been enjoying the frick out of it. Thank you for the 9-month subscription. And yes, we have notes. I've got about 6, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 pages of notes so far. For Purple, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Hopefully it gave you a shout out properly when you did the subscription. If not, I'll make sure you get a proper shout out. But you didn't, so we'll do it proper this way. Where is Purple's freaking name at? Of course, that's being stupid. Let me reset it. See. Shows your name pop up there. It has not yet. Okay, we have to wait for that to pop up. But no, Purple, yeah, no, I've been playing this for a while. I got a couple videos up on YouTube. And I got a shit ton of like codes and stuff. So what I found out is the room I need to get right now to figure out some clues and stuff is the study. And I gotta figure out the safe puzzle. I gotta figure out the puzzle in the study to open up all the safes. So I can start like making my way, not just downtown and walking fast, feeling myself, trying to hold it down, and all that fun stuff. But, you know, doing other things as well. So, yeah. But no, I've had a lot of fun with this game. Had a shit ton of fun with this game so far. I've been having a blast with it. Really enjoying it. And like I said, I got about 4 or 5 pages of notes right now to figure out what's going on. I'm still also trying to figure out the puzzle for the tomb outside. So I don't know if I need a certain thing or not, or certain pieces of equipment, but I have an idea of what I need to do. But everything's locked at the moment too, so great. Because I know about this, right? After last time we played, we were able to unlock the basement and a few other places. So there's that. And I have a hunch of what this code is, because it goes, I feel like it goes off the paintings in here, but I could be wrong as well. You never know with some places. But for now, all the doors are locked there. I gotta go back through and try a different direction for the moment. Without it causing too many headaches, hopefully, but it looks like it might be. You never know. But no, I'm just sitting here yapping about stuff as well, talking about different stuff that happened over the weekend, talking about all the gamer trailers that I've watched and reacted to, and stuff I didn't react to, or stuff I watched but didn't react on live on channel that I really, really liked, and we're talking about that stuff as well. So we're just having a good time yapping while I try to figure out this dang room situation, all these rooms and stuff. But other than that, though, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the subscription again. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but appreciate it. As always, I tell people, make sure you and yours are taken care of, unless it's a Prime sub. Because if you connect your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account, you get a free sub for every month. And you ain't got to pay nothing. Takes the money out of Bezos' pocket. So, what you do with it. The free subscription, so that's there. But always, if you want to help out the channel in any way, shape, or form, make sure you and yours are taken care of. You have a good time. You know, everything's, you're all having a good time and enjoying yourself. Otherwise, we ask you to follow. Just watch the videos. If you don't catch it here, or you have to bounce out to catch it, catch it another time, they're over on YouTube. So yeah, go over there. But yeah, we're talking about like all the different trailer stuff we've been seeing, all the trailer stuff we've been seeing. I'll put that there for now. I'm not gonna go through it, but I'm gonna put it there. We've also been talking about, we're also gonna be talking about what we got planned for the month, because for those of you who may not know, this month's my birth month, and on my birthday, we're gonna be doing a Gundam model build of one of the two models we got over there. And Wednesday, we're gonna build another model. I haven't used my Prime sub in so long, but my Prime membership is paid by Amazon anyways. I mean, true, it's fair. That's why it's a free one. It's like I tell people, like, if you get a chance to use it, use it. Yeah. So I try to help remind people about it, so that way they don't have to worry about spending money if they don't need to, or they can at the moment. You know. Mind you, I say that, and I have a subscription to places that cost a bit of money as well. That costs some money a little bit here and there too. But I also have, I do also have a subscription, or I do also have Twitch Turbo, so I don't have to worry about, ads and shit. So I myself and other people still get paid for the Twitch, using Twitch stuff if you're using it. So that's good, helpful stuff there. Yay, keycard. I actually need that for another door. Sweet. That actually worked out in my favor. That worked out for a door on the other side there. Because I think it's one of the doors in the archives I need for the for that. Yeah, for that one I need that archive there. I could just run straight through, get to the observatory and open the door that way up down there. Yeah, we'll do that. We can just run straight through the observatory that way. That'd be working better. Don't care about the 3 coins. So well, I see something else here. I'll grab something else here. I also need to make something to make a torch to light these up, so I can figure out what to solve that thing with. Let's see here. I think it's not this door. That one's locked. That leads that way. I need to go to the observatory real quick. I want to do that one first. Yeah. Go here. I could have gone through that one, but I was like, whatever. But yeah, we're talking about all the trailers and stuff. Oh, the courtyard? Yeah, this one. I really like that one. I always try to, like, if I can get that one, like, later game up here in the top where I'm at now, it's really good. But like having it down there as well, it helps out as well too to just like open up 3 spaces. Though I would like to use it up above stuff. I've come to figure out that the stuff that says always unlocked, I always try to use up top when I can, if possible. If not, we do other means by it. So yeah. I'm also trying to find the study. So that way, ooh, sleep mask. Awesome. Sleep mask. Yes, it's actually really good for this. But if we can find the study, that will save us a bit of a headache, because then I can take the time to investigate and try to figure out what the code is for the study. I'm also still trying to figure out the code for the security room, and the codes for the safes, and codes for a few other things here and there too as well. So, like, I'm starting to understand certain things and like certain stuff, and we've solved certain puzzles already, a few puzzles already. But everything else, like, do I do this? Do I do that? Do I do this? Do that? It's all randomness. We did get the basement done though too, so we can get to the basement as well now, which is a good thing. It's just a matter of that's like luck. Just a matter of how we get to the basement and when we get to the basement, kind of thing, you know. But yeah, courtyard. So I was able to find some upgrade disc real early on, and upgrade some rooms. So I've got some rooms that will just be automatically unlocked. I got some rooms that give me extra bonus items. I've got some rooms that do a whole bunch of things. So, like I said, I'm on day 45. I've got the 2 keys for this. This is one of the rooms I upgraded, was to get the 2 wind-up keys for that room. I've also got an allowance. I've got the outside room unlocked for the outer room with the down there for the west gate. I'm trying to get the east gate unlocked, but that's not been the easiest at the moment, to say the least. But we'll figure it out one way or another. Figure it out. I forgot to get switch room, close that off. That's right. All right. Get the tour. And 3. Hopefully I can get Apple. Hey Apple. Apple. Hey Apple. Sorry. Anyway. Drop that one. Did we get lucky? No, let's pause it. Alright. Got a sledgehammer though. Hell yeah. Sledgehammer, I'm a sucker for you. Sledgehammer. No one knows to do. Ooh. Actually, that might work out. If I do that and that, I can go back to the courtyard, dig up the spots, hopefully get some keys there. Yeah, do that. Because out of all the tools I try to retrieve, I try to like store and retrieve. Shovel's one of them, key card's another one, and sometimes the sneakers if I get them early. So try to work with those the most. But... oh, speaking of another game that has like very similar feelings to this in a unique way, I noticed and found out that there is I went the wrong direction. I found that there's going to be an Escape Academy 2, which I am hyped about, because I loved Escape Academy, and that was such a fun game, escape room game, that I want to keep playing it as much as I can, and if I can, I will. So, to see what happens with that and how to figure that one out, it's going to be fun when it drops. Turnips! Yay. Get more walking. Get to walk more. Yay. Another turnip. Awesome. I didn't get a key though. Get. Crap. Crapola. Okay. I need to go to the den because there's a box in the den. So we'll go to the den real quick. There's a little bit of coinage. It's fine. Go up and then that way. That's right. Up and that way. Up this way, over this way. We're going to open up this box with the sledgehammer. that's why. I'm gonna open up the commissary. Just to be safe. And if I get a green room out of it, I'm gonna come back to here. I'm gonna buy food. And then get some more Stepson. Yeah. Use a key, yes. Yeah, it's the one I got is the sauna. That's how I got the extra 20 steps today already. Yeah. I think this is the way we go, though. Because, I mean, I can get the billiards room and get, like, the items out of the thing there. But at the same time, I think we go with the arch floor, or the archive floor plan and just see what happens. Maybe I get the study and we get lucky. Nope. Got this. But we got the laboratory, but I do have the card key, the key card. So we're in luck with that. Because I have the key card, I can do a lot of stuff with it. Also, I don't know why it won't let me take a Bunsen burner off there. Or off that one. Because I could take those and use it to burn some stuff. You know, take this one. Anyway. Yeah, we found a few upgrade things and worked our magic mojo that way. Yeah, dining room. Because that's going to get us food and there's a bunch of other stuff and everything too. Huh, funny enough. Because it got pizza there. I had pizza for dinner tonight. Funny enough, actually. So, kind of matched the style and stuff. And then you have a furnace in the house. Not yet. So let's see if we unlock the furnace over in this room, because sometimes it happens. And if we do, can't unlock it. Door's locked. Oh, of course it is. We're gonna buy it now. Screw it. We'll just eat it. Wood-fired pizza. And I had a couple slices of pizza and some broccoli rolls. I didn't take pictures because have you been in the antechamber yet? No, I have not been in the antechamber yet. I've gotten to the antechamber like so to get into here like this, but that's as far as I've gotten. I have not gotten into the room itself yet. I've gotten to where the door, where I got to a door to be there, like that it is now, but nothing else. So, no, I've not gotten inside. That was one of the main goals, was to get in there, if not get up to it, which we've done a couple times now. So, I'm still trying to figure out puzzles and stuff. So there's going to be a little bit of, interestingly, uniquenesses and difficulties I'm still working on, trying to figure out and get done. I need another key, but I don't have one. Maybe I can buy one. I think that would be the best bet. If I can buy some keys, would be good. I can buy absolutely the salt shaker and gems, which I don't need yet. Don't get me wrong, I could always use gems because they're truly, truly outrageous, but at the same time, I need a key right now. But no, I have not been in the antechamber. So I'm trying to figure that one out too. Like how to get in there. Do that. Take on me while we go. Talking away. I don't know what's left to say. I'll say it anyway. Just the moment my life been to follow. Find way. I never hoping to run and stay. Take on me. Also got 2 flames set up. That's fun. Trying to figure out where I am while it's fun, I think. Okay, so we have the basement unlocked. Thanks to the foundation and doing the lever to drop the elevator there. I have opened up, I've got the outer room that I'm about to go to now. I have most of the rooms unlocked minus a few here and there for green rooms and red rooms. Or green rooms and gold rooms. I have gotten 3 different visions about the red letters, about the door hidden in the beach. I've gotten a lot of libraries and stuff open and stuff. We've bought one more book. I know I need the ruby. I need fire for the ruby candlesticks. I know I need the study to figure out the puzzle for all the saves. We've got 2 of the blue flames lit up in front of where the mountain is. We've unlocked the west side. We have not unlocked the east side yet. And we have not unlocked the bunker on the east side. And also not the, there's also like the plank still down below in front of the house that I still need to unlock. I've been to the, I've put rooms that say that the door will always be unlocked next to the antechamber, but nothing has opened the antechamber. I have not filled up the entire map, but I have filled up parts of the map. So, I have a good bunch of stuff. I don't have everything I need, but I know the next step for me is to get the study to figure out the safe puzzles, because the safe puzzles will lead me to opening up other things at the moment. And that's what I'm trying to work on, is that. Plus also unlock other doors and like do some things as well. Oh yeah, there's root cellar. We've done the shelter already. I've done the root cellar already. I've done the trading post. I've done the regular one. I'm thinking about doing a root cellar because I got the shovel. I think that would be the better bet. Yeah, I've got the shovel, so do the root cellar, dig up stuff, hopefully get a couple set of keys or something. Good turnips, that's fine. Got a coin, that works. Another coins. Ah! Key, there we go. I need like 2 or 3, but I got 1, so it'll work. Turnip. And an old tin can. No sign has been found yet. It says sign. Okay. And then author and illustrator, you know, Marion Marigold. Do I think Marion Marigold, the author, is our mom? I want to say. Could be dead wrong to it, the rights of it, but I want to believe Marion Marigold is either our mom or our grandmother. Because Marion Marigold is Mary Epson. And, like Herbert Sinclair left us the house and stuff like that and everything. There's a bunch of things. Still figuring out some stuff here and there and things of that nature as well. Yeah. But, I mean, I appreciate you not trying to spoil it for me. And I tell that to everybody. Until I ask for help, chat, like I don't want spoilers. But I don't mind taking hits when I ask for it. Like, hey, if I do this puzzle if I do this thing this way, is that the puzzle, or is this like, or am I close to the puzzle? Or like, hey, I figured this out, but am I close to figuring this out? Like that kind of stuff, I'll ask then. That's okay stuff right there. Because it's all about just explore. Like for me, it's all about having fun with this and exploring and figuring out everything as best as I can in a fun way. That's all it is for me, really. It's just enjoying the ride. I also think I need something else for... Oh, I need the key for the basement, which is in the freezer, but I need to put the furnace next to the freezer or find a way to turn the freezer off so that way I can get in there when it's done thawed and get all the stuff that's inside it. I know about that. I know there's a key in there that matches the basement key where I can do that as well. I think it's in there that I can do that with. Of course, I could be wrong. But yeah, so I came in here with these, right? With all these stained glass windows. And when the tomb shows up in the outer room, I tried to match the hand placements with the stained glass windows. to solve the tomb puzzle, but apparently that wasn't it. That didn't work. I'm also still working on solving the computer puzzle, where, you know, the computer code will tell me, computer puzzle will tell me a bunch of the stuff and everything. I think we go to the dining room, honestly, and go through that way to the other room on the corner there, maybe. That might lead to something good, if I'm lucky. Tell me something good. There's still a lot of puzzles for places I gotta figure out too, so there does happen to be that. But yeah, we've been talking about all the games that have been announced, all the stuff that got, you know, put out there, Xbox and Summer Game Pass, and I got Sun already. Cool. I didn't get anything else out of it, but I got Sona, so or nothing. But don't need an extra key, but it looks like we're not going to have one. That's fine. Get 20 extra steps tomorrow. That's okay too. Yeah, I think we call it a day there, because honestly, I can't go any. I can go somewhere else if I had a key. I don't have any keys. There's no keys for sale, so we're going to have to call it there. So actually, I'm going to go back to the code check. We'll put the key card in the code check this time. Much as I've been getting the shovel, I've been needing the shovel lately. I'm going to go card key and key card, because we always need that too. It's one of the two ones we always need half the time. Feels like. Straight shot down, and then turn that in and do that stuff. Straight on through to the other side. Moving right along, ding, but loose and fancy free. Don't know where we're going, but we're going indeed. Yeah. But no, I had a pretty good weekend this weekend. On Saturday, I went to go visit some friends. Got to do some cool stuff to take my mind off of the insanity that is the world at the moment, and you know, just clear my mind for a bit, kind of thing. I feel like, because the way that tower looks over there with the clock, I need to put the observatory next to it in the last room, kind of thing. So I feel like that's where that one needs to be. It's like that second room down there in the right-hand corner there. And that might unlock some extra stuff because the way it's faced and the way it's sitting and stuff. We have got the garage done, and we did the garage car keys along with it at the same time. So able to knock out two birds, one stone situation with that. Yeah, I feel like that clock tower is the observatory tower, but I could be wrong on so many occasions. So go this way this time. Sorry for the yawn in chat. Food I ate earlier and stuff I'm drinking just makes me ew. Also, I've got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I've got like maybe 4 hours of sleep today, due to the fact of what happened earlier today. I was wonderfully woken up this morning to blaring alarms and fire sirens and a bunch of other things, because something got triggered in the the alarm got triggered in the place I live, and had to exit out of there with that issue because of that happening. that would be the best fit for that in the front room and stuff and everything. And then maybe I get lucky to find some stuff. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Yes. Do the den. Yeah, do the den. But yeah, all this month is so my birthday's this month, and doing a bunch of stuff, doing a few things here and there for my birthday when I get a chance to. It's really not going to work out the way I wanted to, but you know what? Screw it, just do it. Might be the best option I have at the moment. I can't use the two bottom corners, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Done, dealt with worse things. I like the office, but we'll get the nook. The nook of the north, the north. Some people called it. Also, like wanting to talk about what happened with Money in the Bank a little bit from what I know of it. Here and there, and there say. Some things be thinking. More than one ways. Put it that way. Redraw. Ducky. Yeah. Why am I yawning? Ugh. Let me make sure this door over here doesn't need to be unlocked. Because if it does need to be unlocked, it's going to be some bullshit. Nope. Apparently not. You know what? We'll put that there for now. Grab the key, or the coin, the key, and the tool. What's in here? That way I don't waste the key opening this up to get to the next spot. We've already been in the laboratory. Yeah, I put the corridor up there on the antechamber at one point, and it didn't open up, so that was weird. Gonna pop out. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you get better sleep tonight. I appreciate that, Purple. Thank you for coming on by. If you got to lurk or do anything like that, exclamation lurk in the chat. Otherwise, take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you for coming on by. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for all the cool stuff. Let me see if I can actually do the freaking... Yeah, I can do it. We do that for people. For shout out for Purple. I know they don't have a channel per se, but you know, still the nice thing to shout out people for doing all the cool stuff they do to help out the channel. You know. I still haven't got the locker room yet, I think. That's one of the rooms I haven't got the locker room. I need a key card for you. I need a key for you. Let you open this bad boy up. I'll put the conference room there. That would do, pig. That would do. That's locked. Kaiser. That's not cool. That is going that way. The old spare room, that one. Unless the spare room needs to be on the antechamber, which wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I guess we're putting the mail room there. Yeah, that we get a delivery in the morning. But yeah, no, I was awoken to a lot of alarms and stuff this morning while we're talking about the sleep situation. Got woken up, and then I've been nonstop going all day today just to get stuff done before I could try to crash out, but by the time I was ready to crash out, it was already time to stream. So it was a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation there. That's how it happens. Not going this way. See if we get lucky with something. Still use room. That'll work. The foundation door's going to be close, but hello. Can we get a regular freaking puzzle today? Cool. So 3 minus 1 equals 2 times 15. 15 times 2 is 30. 30 divided by 3 is 10. 3, 7, 6, 5, 4. 4 times 3 is 12. Oops, what? 1, 10, 3, minus 7, 4, yeah, 4 times 3, 4, 8, yeah, it's 12, because 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, it's 12, gotta be, yeah, because it's 3, minus 7, because it's add, subtract, multiply, divide, the way that thing made me read it when I was doing security code stuff or again, or doing certain support like that. That's where I did it. Okay. Can't find my notes on the whole mathematical equation for the dartboard situation there. There we go. Plus, minus, yeah, first inside ring, second ring, third ring, fourth ring. Yeah. So there's no division. Wait, 4 times, yeah, 4 times 3. It should be. Make sure I'm doing this right. I got the old calculator because my brain calculator's not working for some reason. 3 minus 7 times 3. Okay, so it was 18. Not bad. Thought it was 12. It was 18. All right. 4 minus 2 is 2. 7 times 2 is 14. Eh. 4 times 2 is 6. No, 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 times 7 is 14. That's what it should be. Or actually, hold on. Correctly. Yeah. 4 minus 2 equals 2. 2 times 7. Yeah, it's 14. I don't know why it's not. What the heck is going on here? Because we have 0 right now, and that's plus 4 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 times 7, but it's being weird. So we'll just do this way. Wrong one. Ooh, trying to think. 3, 2, 2 times 15. 30 divided by 3. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Not that one. Sometimes they'll double up, so that's why I'm double checking that. Wrong button. Freaking, what the heck am I supposed to do here with this? Oh. That. Not that one. Oh. Hit the wrong one. 10, 18. Now let's try 6. That one. 8. Oh. 1. Not 6. You dummy. Hit one down 2. Not far enough. Now I gotta just do it this way because my brain's trying to act like it's having problems when it's not. Two. Um, oh. 18. Oh. Yeah. 12. Nope. I'm trying every combination possible, chat, so that way I could figure it out quickly enough to not keep driving my mind insane kind of thing. Trying to get this dang puzzle to work. I'm not stuck on the same one over and over and over again. Like some things I do in games. Not you. Ooh. Oh. I think we done 14, but if not, we'll do it again. Just to make sure. Okay. Yeah. 8. Ugh. Oh. that. Oh, that's 16. Oh, it says M. Oh. Right. Oh boy. Just figure out this dang code. Oh. Oh. What is it? Oh, 4. Shit. 5. Oh, fuck. Oh. What is this number combination? Yeesh. Oh. Oh, not that. Ugh. Oh. We're gonna come off this puzzle here because fucking trying to figure it out and it's not working. My brain is turning to goo as I'm trying to do that puzzle. Honestly. The boudoir. Go to the boudoir. Yes. Any good coins, hidden coins, or anything like that around here? Nope. Doesn't look it. Kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And that door's locked. Oh, bitch. Alright. So, conference room is locked. Boudoir is locked. I guess we go down to the entrance hall. The only thing we can do other than that puzzle again, but let that noise. Not feeling that puzzle right now, especially with the lack of sleep I have going on at the moment. I'm drinking stuff to like wake my ass up. Some salted caramel coffee. Tastes really good. Really, really good. Ranking has been reached. Okay. Oh. Not at rank 8 yet, but we're getting close. It's the final boogle banana. Banana. So yeah, no, I got to spend this weekend with some good friends doing some stuff that was just fun, just to enjoy and like stretch out and stuff and everything, and having fun with that kind of stuff, with doing like some board game stuff. Well, a board game that we always sit there and go, oh, it won't take too long because we figured out how to play the game, and it takes longer than it should. Which happens with us. Metal detector, yay, awesome. That's actually really good. That gets me more stuff, and I got an ivory cube or ivory die to re-roll stuff. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But it was super fun. Got a lot of fun chances to do stuff with that. much I want that freezer. I need it next to a furnace. So cannot do that one at the moment. That one's gonna suck, but it's the only thing we can do for that situation. Yep, there it goes. I don't have the card key. Ugh. Right? I do not. Son of a bitch. His fortress is impenetrable. How did you get past his guards and all of his securities? Door was unlocked. Son of a bitch. That is literally me right now. Just like, hey, wait, how did I get all this stuff to happen, this stuff, and this stuff to happen? The door was locked. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You asshole. Let's go do the outer doors, or outer room. Outside room there by the West Passage. And see if we get lucky with anything in that regard for something good to do. But no, I had a couple sliced pizza tonight. Went to the pizza place across the street. Got some stuff. Local place here. Got those and some broccoli rolls, which were very nice. And got some snack stuff for later. Got my mango slices for later. The hovel, the shrine, the tool shed. Let's take the tool shed, shall we? Maybe we'll get lucky and get something good in the tool shed other than the battery there and the shovel. That shovel though, we can go back into the courtyard and start digging in the foundation. Started digging. Digging up them holes, digging up them holes. Digging up them holes, digging up them holes. Yeah, get that going. I've been letting also the ADHD run amok, which is saying random shit. And also, I got some confirmation from some good people the other day that I need to do some very funny ways of talking about some of my past, because I used to talk about my past in a way that was very interesting, to say the least. And I've got a very unique way of introducing my stories like I used to. And I haven't done that in a while because I wasn't sure if people were like okay with the unhingedness of it. But apparently people want it, so okay. I'll do it. You want me to whoop him? I'll whoop him real good. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, nah, just doing stuff to have fun with it. Things of that nature. And like I said, there's a bunch of game releases or a bunch of game announcement stuff we were talking about, other than the reaction, the clips. Oh, the other thing, the reactions on here on Twitch. I'm not gonna post it on YouTube because of all the copyright bull and mumbo jumbo and all that crud to deal with. Just not today, Satan kind of levels. But we'll have it up right here on Twitch, and we'll also have the clips, the VODs up. I need a card key for that. I don't have a card key. That's why I wasn't going that way. Yeah, I gotta go the other way though. I do have to go back to the courtyard because the courtyard's gonna take me to the other room I need to be in. So yeah, this way, then that way. Then the hallway, billiards, conference room. Or boudoir. Yes, the boudoir. I need to get through the boudoir. That's the parlor. That's going the wrong way. This way, go that way, go this way. Unlock the door. Unlock Zedoa. That would connect those two rooms. And I get key. I would get that. But I could also put the garage and get 3 keys, which I need for the conference room at the moment. So we'll go ahead and do the... Oh, I don't have any gems. That's right, I don't have any gems yet. And that makes my life just a little bit more truly outrageous in that regards. Neither a bad thing or a good thing. So I gotta figure this puzzle out to hopefully get more keys. That is the only way I'm getting this is in this puzzle. And I've gotten 1, 10, 18. But I go to 14 because I think it's 14 next. And no. So 1, 10, 18, 20. Oh, 1, 10, 18, 1. Oh, there's 1. Oh, bitch. Silver key. Awesome. That'll be good for conference room, which I need to get to next, which is through the hallway, the den, drawing room, chapel, corridor, pool. Yeah. Here. Through here. Up this way yonder. And through the corridor, into the pool, into the counter. Do pig, that'll do. Anyway. But yeah, so Wednesday, we're not going to be doing Warframe, by the way. Wednesday, we will be doing the, we will be building the Tall Geese model I gotten. Instead, we're building Tall Geese. And, that's locked, of course, and that's got a card key it needs, and I only got 2 steps left. Motherfucker stall today. Alright, there we go. So we'll be building a Tall Geese model, and then on my birthday, I will be building a Death Scythe Hell Gundam model. That's the plans for that that one on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I'll probably be doing a bunch of demo stuff like Tony Hawk Pro Skater and a few other things of that nature. Depending on what I find. Like I said, I was really hyped. If you didn't watch the reactions on the clips here, or on YouTube, or on TikTok, or Threads, or wherever else I posted on Blue Sky, stuff like that, on all the socials. Yeah, I'm very happy about Code Vein. I'm very happy about Code Vein 2. I'm also happy about Mortal Shell 2. I'm happy about a bunch of different games coming out. I believe to be very, very fantastic situations. Try to save that for out there. Should go this way. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Oh yeah. It was either that one or the blue box, honestly, in my opinion. I was going to choose one of those two. So. We know we got that going. Yay. Boudoir. Yes. Or not boudoir, bedroom. It was. Not the boudoir, it's the bedroom. Yeah. Silly me. Silly me. Wine cellar will work so when we get 3 more tools from down here. Oh. And in there. doing some stuff. Doing your mom, doing your man. Why that song popped in my head? I don't know. It's weirdness. The oddness and the weirdness of my brains. Ooh! Shovel! Nice. Free shovel. Old tin can. Old gray mare ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Got a key. Observatory right there. Why not? Closest way it's going to be the other door anyway. The other side here. Ooh, 5 more diamonds. Apples are extra delicious. And the slice. That's 3 on the walking. Yes. Yes. You immediately adopted the fatness. I was born in it. Molded by it. Unlike most of you, I know who put their hand. I knew who got caught with their hand in the cookie jar. Because I know the secret to the world. Definitely gonna put the office here. Just go ahead and do that. But yeah, they figured out all the puzzles for this place too, and all the other stuff too. Like, oh yeah, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta go to this one, you gotta go to that one. I've got all these bus statues marked down. I thought I had this one solved, but apparently I don't, which is weird. But it's whatever. I have to pick one pick. I'll block that off, but oh well. Yeah. Do that there. We're gonna open this up and hopefully get a single door downwards that way situation. Like so. Key and a gem. Through the pantry. Passageway. Because it was a passageway where I had the thing open where I could get to that down. I get the elevator to go down that way. If I remember correctly. Yes. Put the hallway there for now. Put the chapel there. That'll work. Another key there because we're about to get to the point where we gotta start unlocking doors. No more locked doors, Holmes. They... Gonna close off that hallway, but I will. That's fine. Though it's weird, it's fine. Unlock the door. Give me the acquittal. How do drafts do that? That way I get better chances of getting certain rooms. Guys, I haven't done these yet. You know. So we want the Dove Cove. Your draft pool. Alright. We got that done. Also, Like, there's a model version of this here, and if I had a magnifying glass, I'd be able to try out the code on it. But every code I've tried on it so far does not seem to work. It's not a bad thing, but it's not the worst thing. Ah, Jesus. Oh yeah, I gotta deliver it. Yeah. I gotta get the delivery of shit, the delivery of stuff to get out there. The queen. I have to put storeroom there now. I have nothing else I can put. Here, which kind of sucks, but yep, kind of figured it was locked. All right. Yeah, this is the only chance I'm gonna be able to get it. So, to the study, I can figure this damn puzzle out finally. Damn. So, I don't know if this is the puzzle I need to figure out for the save. If I need all the artwork from all the rooms, but they change all the time, so I don't think it's that. And then there's a safe code here that I do not know which it is because I've tried all the other code combinations I have already. So I'm still trying to figure that out. That out. One, 4, 2, 2. Oh. Roman numerals. I need to pull up some Roman numerals. So 1,213. All the prints. Like, all the picture prints? Or what? Is that what I need for the code, or do I need fingerprints or something? Also, hope you're doing well, Card Man. Sorry if I missed any other thing you said earlier. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful time so far. Hope you're having a good start of your week. So 1,213. Yeah. Nope. Look, not that one. "44 letters in the message. I only have F. I don't know how to solve this. Cancel that. There we go. mean, we could try 1, 1, 1, 13, like the 4 ones and and a 3. Oh, it's not that. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta be in here and I gotta figure out the puzzle. I gotta figure out the way to open up that safe. And there's a puzzle. I think this is the puzzle I was told about, but I'm not sure. I said I don't know for sure. Like I've tried everything. Like this is the rooms here. Face and Ale, or Face and Ace, which is the entrance hall. But that's all I got. Because it looks like the map, so I don't know what else to do. I honestly don't know what else to do here. I was told to figure out the freaking puzzle here in the study, and it'll open up all the safes for me there, but everything I've done so far to try to figure stuff out has not worked. And I just cannot figure out how that all works together. Other than this, the, Cartwork Commission, and there's 2 to each room. Pair in each room. But I don't know if that's the thing to make the puzzle solved or like to solve something else another way. Because I just can't figure it out. So we've got wheat and we've got rain. So which doesn't really do anything else for me there. I'm missing 3 rooms from that, 3 rooms from that, a room from there. Room 46, of course. 2 bedroom rooms. Passageway room. All the rest of the vendetta. The rest of the shops. All the red rooms are found. Studios are found. I found all the outer rooms, apparently, so. I just don't know. I really just don't know. I'm trying to figure this out without, like... Because I have nothing else to go off of, really. I really have nothing else to go off of, other than the chessboard here, which says D8 on my end. Look at it. It's D8 over here. And then there's this here. It says 44 letters in the message. But other than F, I don't know where else to start at. I have no clue, honestly. So hold on real quick. I might just end up doing a lifeline check, because honestly, it's the only thing I can get through my head to think about, like which way to do this. Figure this puzzle out. So I might do a lifeline here real quick. There we go. Okay, because unused pairings: glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, ground, down, snack, sack. I don't know what else to do. Checking everything I can, and nothing is lighting up for me to mess with and stuff other than that. Geez. Martin, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm stumped, my dude. I don't know which one's the puzzle. I don't know if it's that's the puzzle, or that's the puzzle, or is that the puzzle, or read the letter on the desk. I read this one. I don't know if it's possible, a little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. That one, right? So, we've got wheat and freaking rain in here. Do I have to go back through all the rooms? All the rooms in the house sets of 2. Martin, I don't have all the rooms though. I have 3 rooms missing there, 3 there, 1 there. I don't even know if those 2 open, or that one, or those 3, or those 3. I don't have all the rooms. So I gotta have all the rooms in the house and then write down all the things. Because don't all the pictures change in all the rooms, don't they? So like I gotta do this all at once. I gotta fill up the whole house kind of thing. It's always the same on the grid. Okay. They stay in the grid, not the room. Okay, so I have to make a grid on another piece of paper and start writing down. Yeah, the chalkboard. Because the chalkboard says F on here. Face and ace. Face and ace is F. It's the F there in the middle. So, rain and grain. Oh, rain and grain. So it's G here. Okay, so it's a G here, I'm guessing. So, hold on. Let me make this damn grid real quick on a paper so I can write this down. Got it. I thought 4 hours of sleep. That's what happens sometimes, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need 9 boxes there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 4 down is D. 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes 10. I have an extra box bag. So 4th one down is G, right? That's a G. And then it's 4 crossed. 2. Oops. There. That. It's 5 across. Oh, bitch. All right. And that's 1 short because of the antechamber. Yeah. Running on 4 hours of sleep because I don't know if you saw, I saw on Discord. I got woken up to a bunch of fire alarms and flashing lights and fire truck sirens and people yelling and a fan being put out outside. Yeah, 5 times 9. Okay. Yeah, they gave me 1 for free on the board, which is the F. So we got F and G. So, okay. So now I gotta go back through these rooms and see all the damn pictures. They're the ones that have pictures at least. Because the aquarium doesn't seem to have one. This one's got this. That's M, because that's tie and time. So that is this one. So that's T. Or no, M, because tie and time. So I'm trying to find. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the same word together and take out the letter that's not supposed to be there, or the letter that's missing from the like the letter that's gonna be taken out to make the same word twice and put it on the map. That's what I'm guessing. So yeah, okay. That's M. To the billiard room. Boat and bat, so it's an O, I'm guessing. Because boat, bat, and the only one's B is the O, so O. Oh, oh, it's magic, you know. O's and is it hose and house? And I guess it'd be a U, maybe? That might make sense. Okay. The only other problem is I don't have the one for here because of the fish tanks, but I would have to start like though I got the grid now, I can start actually mapping out which ones are where. So did I do the draft right? What do you mean? Because I've got the space. I don't have the antechamber marked. I've got it as an open space, and I've got the bottom middle one as F, the drafting room. It should be right because the drafting room is so. The drafting room, from what I can see, is these two, which is a tie and time. So it's an M. Oh, yes, I drafted a new room, which was the Dove coat. So I can change things. Oh, yeah, no, we did the Dove coat. I've already had I've done that. That's the one I did, was a Dove coat. So it's one of the rooms I don't have. Like all three of these rooms I don't have unlocked, but like you see the puzzle on the other table? You mean this one? Or because there's that one there. That is the 7 doors locked. Oh yeah, this is 7 doors. Okay. Cool. Actually, yeah. Oh. Yeah, because that's the draft room there. 7 doors. So all right, hold on. It'll change. Yeah. Well, that's the study. So I know I need a magnifying glass for that. But yeah, it looks like the first door. So the back hallway door, the right hallway door opens up to something. Technically, the left one does too. But to do that, you got to go through the first door there. Okay, hold on. Let me do this real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is more this way. This one's got a line in it. Yeah. This leads to here. This door leads to that. This door leads to that. This goes this way. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. There we go. All right, I wrote that down. Oh, it changes for each new run. Oh, so if you get this room, it helps. Got it. Yeah, I've been trying to get I've been trying to get the study more than anything, honestly. But now that I know I got to get the other rooms too, that's like okay. But okay. All right. Put a note next that says one of first rooms. All right, so we've got a pilot and a planter. Wait. Is that correct? A pilot and a planter? Because then that's 2 letters. Never 2, just 1. Just 1. Yeah, it's only 1 letter off. So. Yeah, it starts with a P. I know it starts with a P. Starts with a P. I'm just trying to figure out what that makes it, because the only P word I know for that's pilot. So I'm trying to figure out what matches this one for this thing. It's not because I think of it planner. Oh, thank you. Okay, I got it. Pilot plot. Pilot and plot. Okay. My brain today. My brains. That is an I. It's pilot plot. Yeah. Thank you. Tube. It's an E. Really? Yeah, it's an E because tube and tub. So, weird. Um, this one's a bitch because there's so many fucking pictures here. So I think we might have to do this one again later. Don't think we can do a drawing room one. Oh wait, wait a minute, wait. Ah, no, we can. Card and card. So D. Card and card. I'm slowly figuring things out. Just needed hints. That's all. Thank you. Do greatly appreciate it. I don't think the church has one. Not yet, at least, because I don't have the things for it. So, unknown for that at the moment. No. No, don't know, don't know. Actually, I just leave them unmarked because that way I fucking don't keep. Appreciate it. Thank you, Martin. Thank you for the hints and everything. I needed those today. Foundation. I don't have anything for the foundation because there's no things here. I can't get this one because there's no because the foundation's stuck there. Sick. Like Whale Hill. There's the pantry. It's an E because it's Rod Road. R. No. E, not R. E. Come on. There we go. E. Office. Here. Stage. Ah, stage and sage. That's a T. E. Did I do the hallway? Next door. I did the hallway there. I didn't do the passageway, but I gotta do the hallway. That's an A because cotton coat. Yeah. All right. Did the pantry one. Capital I can't do. Do have a shovel. Pebbles. And a coin. That's always a bonus. Yeah. Plane. For now, I'm gonna put that one as that. Oh, yeah, it's an E. Because that's an E there, so it's plane and plan, yeah. Do that. So I can get some keys. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say for the past few years I haven't already had to tell you numerous times in the past. Half stated gratitude, while always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I've always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. In passing, I release you from your post and service to Sinclair family, and I implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as the concept that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be suited to meet the needs of his young master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objectives might be after reading this, I decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers will have all details for the gift, and will be contacting you shortly in the particulars. After decades, you have been willingly served as a subject and victim to many of my whims. My many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put in yet none of the challenge to prove yourself worthy in its matter. This house is yours without strings or stipulation. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager now in your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would entirely be lost on you, say nothing of her. Till we meet again, friend Herbert. Okay, cool. Right, Uncle Herbert. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have here. Oh wow. There's bells for each room for master bedroom, ladyship chamber, guest restroom, nursery, pump, and boudoir. Huh. Bells there. Interesting. Hello. There are 12 major keys. All right. Cool. We know the green ones are troops, so that's all we're writing it down. Mr. Rhoda, Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance for the next few weeks while I will be gone. The power to extra workload. We will be back and everything by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any more issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we're having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there's any emergency you find yourself in, I shall set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network. Ooh, okay. The admin key. So, the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. Followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. So, Rhoda. 5. That would be the 5th character, so it'd be that. Your first initial. Hartley, H. I will have to try that when I get to a computer, which is actually, I think, in the office. Not mistaken, there should be a computer in the office. Okay. Not this. Oh. Security. Office of security. I go to the office of security to get the bill. Yeah. Do that there. I only have 5 steps left to get. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get to the office. Okay. If I go this way, I can get to it. That. Over to here. Into here. O U E A H. Nope. Maybe it's not that. I need the admin key. That's the admin key there, but I don't know what for. That's the thing. This room, maybe? The admin key? Nope. Dang it. All right, calling it a day there. But now that I know that, I know to add things together. Okay. That way. I just didn't open them. So now I got to try to fill out rooms and stuff and figure out letters for certain things and stuff so I could spell something out, I guess. And then figure out if it goes up and down reading or like left and right reading. Day 48. I also forgot to pick up the package. Oh, bitch. That probably would have helped out with stuff. All right. Base and ace. It's an F. Yeah. Into the den. We have a pin and a pine. So E. Yeah, so I get the key card. Yeah. Okay. That's an S. That's tag and stag, so S there. spare room. Yeah. So the spare room does not have anything in it, so that kind of takes out that one. Put that there now. That's a C because it's clock and lock, so it's a C there. C. Okay. That's a K. Because peak and peas. Peaks and peas. Yeah, it's a K. So peas. That's a K on that one. That's that there and there. Yep. Okay. I'm doing that right. Cool. What the hell is it? I don't think. Yeah, we'll put it there. That is a T. That's cart and carts. That's car and cart. That's a T there. It's blocked off the way it's set up. Okay, we're going that way now. And I'm starting to realize I think they read sideways. They go across this way and read. Because one looks like safes at the bottom. It looks like SAFE. S. Sand and, that's an S. It's locked. Further. That's an E, I think, because it's fire and fur. So, yeah, dates. So it's dates there. Okay. Blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. So yeah. Let's see here. Let's go with the library. Yeah, go to the library on that one. Magnifying glass. Hell yeah. So chart. Chart. H. Library's there. That's an H. Right. I just honestly right now just need to pick. Oh, I got the key card. There. So that one. What's the other picture? Tears, a tear and tiger. So it's a G there, I'm guessing. And I guess that's a T, because that's 8 pretty much with that word. Plane, planet, that's a T. Oh, hey, because paint and paint. Yeah. Paint and paint. There we go. Cool. This should be a U if I get to it. So. That's locked. That's locked. Of course. Locked. Of course there. Doesn't surprise me. That's locked too. Son of a bitch. Alright. Through the pantry. Let's go. I also get stuff for the pantry stuff. This room at least. This should be the... Yeah, stage and stage. Okay. Let's put the note there. Get a key, go back that way. Open up one of the doors. Let's see here. Coat. Not. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. I do need the one next to it though. Rocky Rabbit's foot. Oh yeah. Great chance of finding items. Is there? Alright, so there's tier I. So tier and tie. For that room, it's an R. Yeah. Go straight across and do it that way. Get that door open. Or no, actually, he. F-E-S E-K-E S-T S-T. Need a one up there. Well, I get lucky when things loop, so. Unlock the door. There we go. I need the room that way. Well, that bell rang. So I found the room. That's why I heard the bell. I don't know where it is, but I heard the bell rung. So. Okay. Brown and Crow. Make that N. That's an L there. L. Hopefully I'm doing these right. I've got a few words spelled out. should be L here, or N, yeah. Locked. That vote, no. Good war there, it'd probably be easier. Plane. Oh, light and flight. It's an F. Okay. That is an F there. Light and flight. Got it. Okay. We're slowly figuring things out, chat. We're slowly figuring things out. I'll get it sooner or later. Locked. How many steps I got? 18. 18. Better not. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can I go through? Oh, yeah. I need this now if I want to. I think this is locked as well. Locked. Does it give me some steps back? I don't think I have the boiler room, so. Yeah, just fine. Find out what's got there. Door is locked. Guess we go back to the beginning. Then work our ways that way, I guess, because best I can think to do. Into here. Into here to get two back. Here. Then back to the entrance. Alright. Grab my allowance. Oh, I wish I had fucking two, but I only got one there. Get run that there, see what I get. Lucky if I get lucky enough. In the study. Point there. Bridge. That is a G. That's bridge and bride. So I'm guessing it's 8 with that one as well. The way the spelling's going, I think that's an 8 as well there. Find out here in a second when I go through this. That is an A because it's pray and pry. So I'm gonna say that's S. That is 8 there. The way it reads. Bacon and eggs. Ooh. Up sandwich. Add the morning room. Oh, no. We're gonna do the morning room. Get 10 and then add the morning room to the pool. So we can at least get it done. Kind of thing. We'll redraw it, see what happens. Utility closet's all the way up there. Dick. Alright. I think I've already solved all these pretty much at this point. Boiler room. Don't see anything here for it. Furnace. So I think I got all those figured out. It's just getting the rest of these up top here figured out. I'm missing the one that's up here. But for the best. Yep, alright. Now. Got a key at least. Boat and bow and row. I think it's a C. I'm getting most of it. I think I've got most of it correctly. Like, unlike the last three, but like there's a few it's like, awesome. A possibility of what it could be, because the way I'm handling it, the way I'm writing stuff down and stuff, so. Could be right, it could be wrong. Den, spare room, bedroom, drawing, east wing. Be cracked. Gotta be that. I don't see it being any other way, honestly. Is this door locked? It is. That's what it was. The door was locked. There's the morning room. As we go with the chapel. Try that out, see if it gives me something. Gave me this. That's good. 22. Holy fuck. What am I getting from this? Bare chest and entrance hall. Dead rooms are more common. And I got a key. Cool. Glad is the key. Cool. Better none. Better none. Alright, so we got goat. And ghost. Goat and ghost. That's S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that. Okay. That there, so we get rid of that. E. Stage and stag, so that's E. Then you go to the archives. Open the door. Parlor. Library. Chart. Yeah, 8. Making sure that was an 8. I was like, wait, okay. I'm double checking as I'm going through because I don't know whether or not I'm messing up or not, chat, honestly. Just make sure. Getting all the things I can to figure it out. Fuck it. I'll lose half my steps anyway. So I thought I turned the light off, but this didn't count. pilot. Alright. Alright. I think I got that one. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's locked. Start with 2 of those. I need to unlock. I need to do it so I can unlock it, kind of thing, to have it on the map thing, and also check it out to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Coin purse. That's cool. Upgrade disc. It'd actually be nice to use in a place that's got a place where I could upgrade it, which would be I think the study. The only room I could use that in at the moment. Ooh, 2 gems. The Baron of Mount Holly named nephew, provisional heir. Yeah, me. Tyler. Baron Blafflers. All right. The Red Prince, Swimbird, a new clue. Rolling Sinca Empire. Up in tubes, so that should be an E there. Yep. That's locked. Of course it is. Wait, is there a computer in here maybe I could use to do upgrade stuff with? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Kinda. Library. Other. Let me switch to the other screen real quick so that way we can talk and say hi and stuff. Welcome on in, everybody who came in rating from both Shadow Fairy's stream and also Norina stream. Hi there. My name is Knucklemoose. You can call me Knucklemooster G. Call me what you will. Just don't call me late for this fat boy gotta eat. Also, don't be a dick. That's all we ask around here, other than you hit the follow button and like what you see. And if you like to see anything else we've done in the past, go over to YouTube, or check the other socials, or go to Discord, !Discord in the chat, all that fun stuff. So yeah. Thank you both for the raid. Hi. I hope you're both doing well. I hope you both enjoyed yourself. You guys were working together on doing stuff today on your streams, if I remember seeing correctly, on Arena's Discord, if I'm not mistaken for her schedule. Because my schedule's all over the place right now for a little bit, due to this being my birth month and trying to get things together that way. But hi, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Hope you all had a good day so far. I am having a lot of fun with the puzzles. I just figured out, after finally using a lifeline of help, I just finally figured out how to solve one certain puzzle that I've been trying to solve for a while. We're on day, I want to say like day 50 almost on the game, because this is the first run. So we've been at it for a while on this. I've solved a bunch of things. I've got a bunch of rooms unlocked already. A lot of cool stuff. But thank you all so much for the raids. And if you're not following the other 2 people that raided today, or anybody else who's been in the chat today, why aren't you? They're awesome people. Go follow them. They do great stuff in the community and also great stuff on Twitch. Go check them out. I said so. That's why. Anyway, we're doing some sideways gaming. I got the Xbox up, what you see on the screen over there. Over there. The Xbox we're playing on the deck. unlocking some new rooms, unlocking some other rooms, doing some things here and there, everything in between. But yeah, so we got this today. Tomorrow we're doing demos because every Tuesday is 2 Cent Tuesday, where I play a demo. I try to play a demo for the day, or a couple demos, and I give my 2 cents on it, as I like to call it. Normally on Wednesdays we do Warframe. We'll be playing Warframe on Wednesdays, but this Wednesday we're going to be building a model kit of a Gundam model because I love building Gundam models, and I wanted to get back into it, and it's my birth month, so I said why not. So I got one to build this week, and then next week I got another one to build on my birthday itself. So yay! Either next week or the week after, one of the two. Let me check my calendar here. Make sure I'm not fibbing on myself there by accident. So not next week, but the week after, yeah. So not next Tuesday, but the second Tuesday after this. So like last week, so almost the last week of the month, Tuesday. Or it is the last week of the month, Tuesday. Speaking of which, every last Friday of the month, or depending on scheduling wise, we do a once a month wrestling commentary. I do a once a month wrestling commentary with Fire Pro Wrestling World. And we will sometimes have a creation stream where we make people in the game for those who are represented from chat, like Martin Mythos and Graveyard Doc and ISO Pigeon and Lolofint and a few other people we've made. But I would always ask that the people that are being made, please make sure that we have a time to do it, to talk together, do stuff. And also it's with your permission, of course. I don't want to make people unless the person who's doing it is giving me permission to use them in the show. That being said that way. But yeah. But no, we're doing just some fun stuff today, just hanging out, having fun, talking about the latest trailers we saw from Summer Game Fest and some other things, because we have clips up of the reaction to Summer Game Fest from Friday, but I don't have the video up on YouTube due to copyright issues, so that way I don't get in trouble on that side. Yeah. But thank you once again for all the raids. Appreciate it. And if you have to hop and run, you have to say hi and run, that's totally understandable. I get it. I've had to do it in the past too as well. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you take care of your loved ones. Make sure you get some healthy food, some tasty foods, some healthy sleep, or whatever you need to do to get the rest of your evening done, day, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. As also we state with the whole like financially thing here, the only thing I ask is if you like what you see here, hit the follow button. You know, help us get to 1,000 followers one day. Anything otherwise, like monetary wise, like subscription, unless it's the Prime sub, because you can use it for free here. In case you haven't used it for those two, for Marina or Shadow Fairy. If you want to do a sub or donate or a bits or donations of any kind or a tip donation of any kind, make sure you and your loved ones are taken care of. I don't really ask for it all the time because it's not a thing I really worry about with this thing. This is all about having fun, hanging out, enjoying yourselves. I used to stream, if you know me from previous times I used to raid in Arena and stuff, or be in her chat, or be in Shadow Fairy's chat, and Alex's chat there. I used to stream 12 to 4, but due to certain issues with neighboring parties where I live at, I now stream from 5 to 9, sometimes 5 to later, depending on the day. So I go from Monday to Wednesdays, depending on mental health and physical health moods or schedulings. Monday through Wednesday, 5 to 9, and then Fridays, 5 to 9, sometimes 5 to 10. And then Thursdays and Saturdays are tentative days where I either try to catch up on something, or if I just feel like streaming extra, I stream an extra day. So yeah. But anyway, we're going to hop back in the game because I'm still trying to figure out the rest of this code that's on this thing here for this map. So let me hop back into it. Also, I am I got to make mention of this as well because people have been asking lately. I am also, for those of you who may not know, also I'm a U.S. military. I'm a U.S. Army combat veteran. I was in the U.S. Army active duty for 5 years. I got dinged up throughout my whole career, but the worst of it in Iraq when I was stationed in Mosul, like the northern border of Iraq, dealing with a lot of crud. So. Also, as a heads up, if you have little ones, you have little humans, as I call them, or goblins to some people, or little people, or small people, or kids, chitlins, whatever you want to call them. If you have younger individuals Be advised, I do curse sometimes, either out of frustration of myself, frustration of the game, or because I was in the military and I grew up around veterans. I curse like a sailor. So I apologize in advance. I'm trying my best to curb it as best as possible, but sometimes it just happens. So apologies there. But we do play PC games. We play Xbox games. Play games on Steam, Epic Store, and Xbox right now. Also, so I was going to do Assassin's Creed Black Flag this month, but I think we're going to hold off on doing that for when we do the October, the affiliate anniversary month, which would be October, I believe. So in October, I think we're going to do Black Flag instead. Yeah. So, I try to plan things out, and sometimes I remember stuff, sometimes I don't. Happens. I have a lot of issues up there, just say that much. Anyway. All right. Now to figure out the rest of the words of this puzzle, because I have a good bunch of them. I've got like 4. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 lines done. I just need 4 more lines, but I got to open up other rooms. So that's the trick. Because what I found out was, and this is a spoiler for this puzzle, so if you're playing this, you don't want to be spoiled. Go ahead and mute me for a bit, and I will do like a hamster. I will do this to let you know it's free to not be spoiled. But to solve a certain puzzle that you're going to need in the game, and I give you a clue for this. In one of the rooms, you want to look at these 2 pictures here, and figure out what's this, and they both have a word that are similar to each other. So like this one is a face card and an ace card. So it's either cards or face, but the map tells you it's face and ace. So you take the letter that's not the same in both of those words, and put it on the map, and then put it on the map here of this in the notes, because you need to put notes for this to figure out what the phrase is, the whole sentence is, to help you open up another puzzle later. So spoilers are done for that part at least. So now we're trying to figure out stuff for this room, and then this room, and this room. So I only need the top ones done, and I'll have that one puzzle done. But yeah. Also, my screen is extended from the other day when we were watching stuff on YouTube on the PC. So let me fix my screen real quick because it's extended the wrong way, and I just realized that now. Being on this screen here. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button! As always, wrong button. Alright, so that there. Oops, no. Come on. Come on, you. There we go. Oh yeah, there, it's better. Alright, now we're working. Now we're cooking with gas. So we use propane and propane accessories around here. You all know why. But yeah, we're solving puzzles within puzzles within puzzles, as always. We can, while we're choosing, like, finding new rooms, like getting new puzzles and getting new stuff and things of that nature. So, doing a lot of fun stuff. I have to try to reach up to all the way up here, so I need these 3 here and these 2 here, or this one here. So I need to get a way to get to these 3 up here to figure out the rooms, and then get this room here to solve the puzzle there. That's the trick right now. We'll use that though for now. Also, it's always good to check around these rooms, because sometimes it'll be items extra, like keys, coins, and jewels. Keys and jewels, keys and gems. What is keys and gems will open up certain keys will unlock doors. Gems will open up certain rooms, and the options you get of 3 rooms, and coins are for buying stuff. Like you see how that's got 1 gem there. I have a gem for it, but if I put the gem there, it's going to unlock that, and I lose 1, and then it'll go right there. But I don't have a way to get in there and activate it, so we're going to use the parlor instead and solve the puzzle there and get this thing here. There are also things you can find throughout the game that's not only like extra items that unlock other stuff, but it's also good to have to get like extra loot or extra like stuff found on the ground, or it's to open up more rooms, or it's to like expand certain stuff you haven't been able to expand before. There's these things called upgrade disk, and if you find a computer, you can put the upgrade disk in and you can make a room better than before. Like this one I did. I got 2 keys now instead of 1. So the gems are not in the box with a true statement. The statement in the blue box is true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Let me try this real quick. If that doesn't work, then we'll go to the other one. Yep, okay, cool. That works. I've come to figure it out at the time. With this puzzle here, you want to figure out which one's the truth, or which one's lying, which one is the lie in that one. So that's what that is. I still need to make something to light those candles there and still figure out the doom puzzle that involves this somehow. Do the hallway there. But if Narina and Alex are still here, let me know what you guys did in your chat, because I would love to, find out what y'all did today. So I wasn't able to watch because I was busy working on a bunch of things in different places and different things to try to catch up on stuff, because I was gone this weekend. I was gone Saturday to go do stuff with some friends and stuff to enjoy my time, to say the least. And to hang out with people away from electronics and stuff. So, yeah. Let me know what y'all did in chat. Also, chat, if you got any questions, free to ask. No problem answering questions. I've always an AMA kind of thing. You ever have any wonders or interest or anything like that to, figure out tags? Tag. 10 tenths. So that is a T there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. But yeah, exclamation Discord or chat over on our Discord, over on my Discord. We have like a bunch of stuff for like posting suggestions for games, posting music, posting food, latest stuff, random chats, all a bunch of different things. So you want to check some of the crazy stuff we got going on, go over there and check it out. Exclamation Discord and chat. Or if you're watching on anything else like YouTube, scroll down below. There should be a thing for the Discord. If not, let me know, because I know sometimes certain things don't work all the way. So just to be safe. Like to double check around here. All right, I got that key. So this should tell me what the next one is with that. We're gonna unlock that. We're gonna keep that one there. I found out there's some stuff like, you see how this worm here says the corridor is always left unlocked. I have it there so that, because some of the doors start getting locked after a certain point in the map. I have it there so that way I can get through that area without having to use locks and stuff if I don't have any. Plane and pane. Yeah, plane and pane of glass. So plane and pane. So that's an L. I'm guessing this is this then, because it's that word. Go to the next one. I think the music room would be the best bet, honestly. Yeah. Then I can go that way up and that way. So I get these other 2 things here, hopefully. Ooh. The seed to the secret garden. Hell yeah. And another key. Nice. Denoted in verse. Yeah. That's a T there. See, you see how there's a T in the letter in the box there? Had to run off, handle something. How's your game progress? Doing good. It's all good. If you still need to take care of it, go ahead and take care of it, Alex. We're day 49, day 50, day 49 in the game. We've unlocked a ton of stuff. There's a puzzle I'm currently working on right now where I need to solve a certain picture things to get certain letters for a set of words that will be made up on a map, on the main map, which you see here with the letter T there in the picture. We're working on that at the moment. And it doesn't fit there. Okay, it's fine. Things are all sorts, so I get the hang for a bit. Awesome, cool. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, no, we're pretty far in the game. This will be like the fourth or fifth. It's like the fifth video I've done of this game, of our first run through. I don't have the trophy room yet. That's fine. Now we get extra steps. I'm fine with that. But I've been having fun with it. I was talking about earlier with chat for those who are still here. We were talking about, yeah, stand there. Talking about what we got planned for the rest of this week, which tomorrow is going to be a 2 Cent Tuesday, where I play a couple demos and give my 2 cents on it, because as long as I got 2 pennies, I'm going to give my 2 cents to everything. Normally on Wednesdays, we would do Warframe Wednesdays, but this Wednesday's special because it's my birth month this month. My birthday's in 2 weeks, but I like to celebrate throughout the whole month so people who can't make it can celebrate that time as well. So Wednesday's going to be a Gundam model build. I'm going to be building the Tall Geese model for the Gundam models. And then on my birthday, I'm going to be building the Death Scythe Hell model from the Gundam Wing movie. Both are from Gundam Wing, but one's from the movie. We'll be doing that on a Tuesday. And then Friday, we were going to probably be doing some Monster Hunter. Yeah, birthday activities. I've told people in the past this, and it's nobody's fault. I know whose fault it is for this, but I've gotten so used to it over the years. I don't worry about having like a big birthday celebration anymore. Because my birthday's such a weird day, and the way things have happened around with my birthday and stuff, it's not always been a thing that's been like a worth, like, taking the day off to celebrate it kind of thing. I'd rather share it with people and have fun and talk and hang out with people and just have a good communicate, good community of just friends and people to hang out with and stuff for that day. So that's what we're doing now, from now on, for my birthday. But if you want to do something else to help with the celebration of it, make sure you and yours are taken care of, of course. But yeah, we got that going on. And then my birthday, we got the Gundam model build, which will be in 2 weeks. And then that Friday of that week, that I'm doing the Gundam model build, which will be the last week of the month, is of course the wrestling commentary thing we do every month, unless I take minus December, because the holidays. So that's why. But yeah, just what we got going on this month. Yeah, it's a lot of cool stuff, a lot of fun stuff. Trying to play a bunch of games that I have played I haven't played before, or I haven't played in the past. I want to replay. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for everybody having fun and enjoying it and stuff. Just having a good time. So that's with most of the streams anyway, but especially on the birthdays. So, yeah. But let me know what you and Noreen did on the streams today, because I know you guys kind of co-hosted a stream earlier. Saw it on the Discords. I just don't know what you were doing exactly, because I was rushing through. I've been doing 5 different things at once. And if I seem a little tired, I've gotten about 4.5 of 5 hours of sleep today, due to having a wonderful wake up at 7:30, 8 o'clock this morning. Maybe 8:30. I don't know which time exactly. I got woken up to the fire alarm going off in my apartment building, along with the firefighters going past my room and placing loud fans right in front of my door. So that's always fun. Yay! So I've been up for a while. So if I seem a little tired, that's fine. I'm trying to keep energies up, though, and have fun with it. So that won't work there. So we can't go that way. Fudge sickles. I need to go that way. Okay, so both doors are locked. Can't use either door. Okay, fine. Figure something else out then. Okay. We had a lovely time co-working some art. She finished her 9-year anniversary sticker design. Awesome. I'll have to check them out later. Giving away during her anniversary event next month. Heck yeah. I was working on a bunch of random stuff. Cool. Always fun to work on random stuff. Oh no, the fire alarms are such nightmares. Oh yeah, because like you have to understand too. This is something you have to understand. Not only are they like the sensory like big flashing lights to warn people with special with like difficulty of like hearing and seeing and stuff that way, but right on the other side of that wall is a certain type of building, and all the wiring's connected to it. And that wall doesn't have. This is part of the reason why I had to switch from days to nights as well. That wall doesn't have the same soundproofing, so I'm trying to add some to it. As this wall does, as all the rest of my other walls do. So I can hear the fire alarm going off in that building as well. And it's a lot louder there than it would be outside, hearing it from outside the room. So it's fun. It's been a fun time. But hey, working on art is always a fun time. I hope you guys got to do some, like, other than Arena getting her stuff done. Yeah, it's double fire alarm. Yeah, it's not a fun time. But I get through it. Like I was saying, I hope, glad to hear Narita got her stuff done, and I'm glad to hear you got some random stuff done. If you're on my Discord, which actually makes Discord in the Twitch chat, if you want to be a part of that, or anybody else is still here, we do have an art page, I think, on the Discord. Let me double check. Where if you guys want to share your random art projects, you can go over there and do that. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, we got an artwork page on the general section. If you ever want to post your artwork for people to see and check out and stuff, go check it out there. And also other people's artwork as well. We have in the chat and stuff. We also have like a food page and a bunch of other stuff there. Yeah. But anyway, see here. We can go that way. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Because technically, I don't have that one there. Wait, no, I have that one. I need 1, 2, 3. I need this one here. So if we go this way, this way, this way, this way, then I can get it. Okay, yeah. No, that's not going to work with that situation there. So shoot. Shoot, dang it. Put the closet there. Get 2 items out of it. Get a die and the sleep mask. Heck yeah. Like I said, apologies for the times I do curse. Because sometimes I curse and I forget that, that, I'm not supposed to be cursing. I'm trying my best not to curse. I think you hear it all the time. Okay. But it happens on occasion. But no, we've been sitting here all day talking about food, we've been talking about all the game trailers we saw from Summer Games Fest, because I reacted to that on Friday. And as I stated, that won't be up on YouTube, unfortunately, due to the fact of copyright issues and worries about that stuff and having to deal with all the things from that. So, what's Summer Game Fest? Summer Games Fest is it's pretty much what's replaced E3, where it's a live stream throughout the whole entire weekend of what's the next big games or indie games or for Summer Games Fest specifically. It's all the next big indie games coming out, some big name titles, but a lot of what's the next games coming out, whether it's the end of this year or the next year. Where we got to see games like Grounded 2's been announced, which I am hyped for. Code Vein 2 has been announced, which I'm also hyped for. Mortal Shell 2 got announced. Resident Evil 9 Requiem got announced. There's a bunch of games got announced for stuff. The new Tony Hawk game got announced for stuff. Or Tony Hawk 3 and 4 got announced. I don't remember what other games I saw that got announced. Outer Worlds 2 got announced this weekend. That was on the Xbox showcase. The Marvel Tokon, which was announced Friday on the PlayStation State of Play, which is the new Marvel fighting game done by Arc System, not by Capcom. Though it looks like it plays better. It plays like Marvel. It looks like Marvel versus Capcom fighting game, the fighting game, but it's not Marvel versus Capcom, the fighting game, by all technicalities. So that's that. But Summer Game Fest is when like a lot of the creators, a lot of people who are coming out with new games for the month, for the year. It's the halfway point of the year, and like everyone's like, okay, here's what's coming out at the end of the year, or coming out next month, or not coming out at the end of the month, or coming out next year, kind of thing. End of the year, next year, kind of thing. So that is up. There's the actual live streams for that are up on YouTube because they're allowed to get away with playing all the copyrighted music stuff. I would highly suggest go check it out. I'd also go suggest to check out this PlayStation State of Play and the Xbox One as well, because PlayStation came out on Friday night or on Thursday night, and PlayStation came out swinging with a lot of big titles and a lot of good titles for their platform that may go on to other ones. Summer Games Fest said, hey, screw all these AAA companies. We're going to put out all the new big indie devs that deserve to get, a feature. I'm super hyped. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff. That's why my brain's still kind of flooded, because I'm sitting here thinking about it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's coming out next month, like coming out later this year and next year, especially next year, but later this year, especially too. Though there are two games that I still have not got release dates for that I'm waiting for. One of them, Silk Song. The other one's Mouse PI for Hire. And I'm on the Discord for Mouse PI for Hire, and they still won't give us the dang release date. Well, they say it's supposed to come out sometime this year. They still haven't given us the release date yet. It's another game like that too, but I haven't seen any of the news for it just yet. But yeah, no, like I am so like I have reactions up on, I have my clips up on here and on YouTube and TikTok and all that stuff of my reactions to certain things I'm hyped for, like the Wu-Tang game that's coming out. I didn't record myself yet Saturday watching Xbox because I was gone. Mouse PI for Hire sounds cute, but it's kind of not. It's a first-person shooter game in the rubber hose cartoon style, where you play a PI mouse who's got multiple weapons, and it's like a running gun Doom game, but it's more rubber hose Steamboat Willie cartoon style. And you play a mouse detective. You play a detective that's trying to solve a case through acts of violence. So be advised to that as a heads up. But yeah, there's a lot of games right now that are coming out that I'm waiting for and stuff. But yeah, but I've got reactions to certain things that are coming out that everybody like posted and stuff like that too. It's the only thing I'm going to post for that until I could figure out either a way to deal with a copyright issue or just leave it as is and not post it up there directly. I do have the full VOD up on the channel. You can watch after the stream if you want, if you need something else to watch here on Twitch, at least for now. So check out my reaction for Summer Game Fest for that. But yeah, no, it's a lot of cool, fun stuff. It's a way for me to keep up to date on what new games are coming out and stuff like that. And what games I want to be excited for and what games I don't want to be excited for. I know there's a new Call of Duty Black Ops 7 coming out. And as an old Black Ops player, I used to be hyped for it, but I'm not anymore. Because it's just... Call of Duty has just wrecked itself in all the wrong ways. So that's just my opinion though. Anyway. I need to get to a room here. I need to set up room stuff. But yeah, Mouse PI for Hire is, it looks pretty cool. There's a trailer up on YouTube. There's trailers up on YouTube. I would highly suggest to go check them out if you like first-person rail shooters, as they're called. Think of it, like I said, think of Doom meets Steamboat Willie, a Steamboat Willie style cartoony rubber hose style artwork. It's really cool to me because I like those kind of games, but you know, To each your own. If you don't like it, that's understandable. I don't tell people you need to like this thing. I'm not one of those guys. Not that stupid. I'm dumb, but I'm not that stupid. So I like to make sure people understand. But like I said, the big one the big ones I'm super excited for that are like the part 2 games, like the games that like the second one's coming out is Grounded 2, Code Vein 2, Mortal Shell 2. Because I like roguelikes, I like Metrovanias, and that's the only MMO game I'm currently playing. I would currently play on repeat right now, technically. But that's for other reasons that I will not divulge into for safety and sanity of my own self. Put it that way. Just get the extra 10 steps and hopefully get something on the table here. Card key? Card key. Nice. Also, what was I about to say? I was about to say something else. My brain, this is the ADHD. I've been having a lot of ADHD spats where like I'm sitting there and I'll ramble on about something and then like it'll just cut it and I won't know what to say next. So apologies for that happening. It's been happening a lot more frequently, but it's because of me being a goober. So, But yeah, we're doing some sideways gaming, as I like to call it. Because we got the camera over there instead of right here where it should be for this kind of stuff when I'm playing the Xbox. But this is the setup for things for tomorrow and Wednesday and stuff, kind of thing. It can be a blessing and a curse. Like you said, it can be a menace, which I agree with. It can be a very big menace. Everything is 50% off today. Oh. And I got a key. Awesome. There's a sale. Nice. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need the picture room up. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need that one there. Across from the pantry. I have a shovel, so I can't dig that up. But yeah, no, trust me. There are plenty of days where just things have been misspoken by accident. Many days for me. But like I said, sometimes the ADHD is really good because like I'll be sitting there and working on I still haven't done this puzzle yet, but like Hmm. I think that one needs the pool to be drained to do that in that way. So anyway, we'll do that later. We'll do that another time. Do that there. Right now I'm trying to solve this one puzzle. And I need certain ones to open it up and do that with. I'll take the hit. It's fine. Oh no. I got the sneakers, so sometimes it can be avoided. I got the sneakers on. I don't. Oh, I have anything on. Oops. We'll do that though. That'll help. This. That off, that off, that off. There we go. No loss of points now. Because it turned that room off. Also, this helps too with putting that there, so that way that does that, and then I come over here. So it doesn't bust when I first go in there. Put back on. Yay! Got that figured. Yeah, I've gotten to figure out some tricks of this game and stuff already. That's why I'm like day 50. Day 49, day 50, and figuring stuff out now. A certain way. Timer there. I'm going to use that. So we're at E, G, S. All right, so I need to go up 3. I need to go up 4 from here. So I need to go there, which is 3 more. Actually, yeah, I need these 2 rooms because that's G, that's S. All right, no, it's E, G, E, G, S. I need these 2 rooms. I need this room, and then I need these 2 rooms. Now I have the puzzle figured out. I've watched gameplay, but not enough to understand anything happening. So, premise of the game: your great uncle or uncle, I don't know which. I think it's great uncle. A relative of yours has left you this great big mansion, but to figure out how to unlock the mansion to its fullest ability and to become the full owner of not only this mansion but the entire estate and everything he left you, you have to solve puzzles, including the rooms, like why the rooms are always shifting. You have to solve certain puzzles to find the mysterious there's 45 rooms, I believe, and it's like there's a 46th room that's hidden. And the only way you can get to the 46th room is to solve all the puzzles. Your goal is to solve every puzzle possible, get to the 46th room, and claim what is rightfully yours. But in this game, the rooms don't stay where they are unless they say something that says they stay there permanently. So you have to manage where you put certain rooms to get to certain areas to figure out certain puzzles. Like I'm doing right now to get to certain puzzles. To solve a puzzle at the moment. I don't have a key there though. Shit. I don't have a gem for that, so we're gonna put that there for now, I guess. Red. Rain, it's a key, yeah. We can't do nothing in this room anymore. It's a dead end. That's a dead end there, which kind of sucks. That also makes a dead end. Sheesh. I'll grab this so I can have a gem at least to unlock a door when I go back to go through here to go back through here to get to this room here to unlock these 2 doors here. That's what I gotta do now. Go back that way, make it there, then unlock those 2 doors to figure out what that puzzle is. Because maybe I get lucky and I solve the context clues of that puzzle, if I'm lucky enough. Because everything else I've already got solved. It's just getting that solved of those room puzzles. So But I mean, it's a pretty fun game. It's pretty fun time and stuff. This one's like you take all the water from that pump there, from the pool, I believe. So. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to drain that one, honestly. I have to figure that out later. Like, it's, my brain's like, moment. See what's there. We'll get that just in case I need to get, in case I need to have extra steps for tomorrow. Just to be safe and not sorry. That moment. So I need to go then what? So up to left or right, all the way up and then go left so I can get to the dining room. So not that one. It's here. Then we go this way. Then through the nook. Oh, another game that's the second, like the follow up sequel to another game that I'm happy about finding out. There's going to be I think it comes out next month. There's going to be an Escape Academy 2 game coming out that I am all hyper and giddy about. That's finally dropping because I loved Escape Academy 1. Played the heck out of that game. It took me 8 hours of an 8-hour stream to do it, but I did it. So I might do that again. I might do another 8-hour stream just to get that done, to do that one. So, when it comes out, if it comes out in July, like I think it does. Yeah, go there. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles I'm still trying to figure out and stuff and things. All right. Wheat, grain, flame, and light, flame, light, and I had to figure that one out a little bit. I'm still trying to figure out if that's right or not, but I have an upgrade card more. Maybe if I figure this one out, I can figure out the other one. Yeah. But it's a fun time. Like I said, it's a super fun time to play this game. Great. Box. So what I'm trying to figure out is here with this puzzle here I'm looking at right now, these two pictures. Uh, they both have a word. They both have similar like words to get. They're both named the same way, but it's got one letter difference, and I need to find that one letter difference so I can figure out the puzzle. I can figure out the puzzle for it. That's what I'm trying to figure out with these two things here. This here and this here. So I'm trying to figure out there at least. Is I really can't see what that other one is all too well. Unless I scoot up and look at it. It looks like a box. It's box crate. Planet paint. Is it create and create because he's creating a painting? So I guess it's E there. We'll go with E for now. So I figure out something else. Why? That. Oh, wheat and heat. So yeah, if we. Okay. I'm guessing it now. All right. I think I might be right about this, chat. I might be wrong. No, I'm not understanding what it's asking me. Kind of, so I'm gonna try something. Click here. That secret garden key goes somewhere else, and I think that goes to someplace outside. It's locked. Right. So I think I need to head outside real quick. If it'll let me. Or if I get there. This key without it, you know, missing steps. Too many steps there. If I go straight down to the nook and then get out that way. Figure that out. Because there's stuff outside I feel like I can do, but I can only do it if I get outdoors to go, like, do it and stuff. So. Didn't lose steps on that one. Awesome. To the chapel. Into the den. Whatever. Take my gold. Then out this way. Ooh. But wait a minute. Because I drained the fountain. Oh, there's a secret. Okay, cool. Hey, chat, we unlocked the secret, technically. It goes all the way down. I need to drain the fountain completely. Okay, I need to drain the fountain completely. Got it. So, if I drain the fountain completely there, I can unlock some stuff. Sweet. Secret garden. I don't think it's down there. I think it might be over here. I think it might be that door over there, maybe. Get over here, maybe? Might be just something outside. Not that. So that key kind of looks like has a symbol that look interesting. Check out that up there as soon as I get done checking this here. See if something moves it up or not. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Nope. I'm checking my notes real quick, chat, to see if there's another 4-digit code I don't have yet. Hey, 1128. I was right. Hell yeah. Actually, a thing I was right about. The apple orchard. Ooh, cool. That's actually really good. Oh yeah, these pedestals we see here, there's a thing of, oh, there we go. Let's open that up so we can light another flame out here. Yes, sneakers. We're getting more sneakers. So I need one more thing to light up on that. And that will unlock something in that area there. I don't know what exactly, but that'll unlock something there. I just need one more thing to unlock to get that. Anyway, to get that opened up and going. The only thing I need was that one. April 10th, 1992. 4/10/1992. When I first came on the estate within the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed. To find that my predecessor kept no notes, no logbooks, and no record of kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scrapes of imparting wisdom to the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealing in the estate, and as much as pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nugula, groundskeeper. I'm gonna write his name down because the names have been important here lately for stuff too. Robert Nogula. There we go. Okay. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, encompassing the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epstein's death. and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Netherments, I take pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West path weekly, even if none of that but myself would take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 right green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discover are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. So, soil survey. One of the first tasks is the soil sorting. So, barren grounds an X. Poor soil is gray. Good soil, rich soil. Huh, okay. So if I want to have certain gardens, I need to put them there. Okay, here we go. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking for almost every room in the house to have be equipped with extra wiring fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment are used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here. The orchard are critically necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitudes of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not used, the orchard gallons should be turned off to conserve resources. Yeah. Okay. A few months of loudness and finally a new cause to champion. Request to change scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. We should be told I've forgotten how to access the inner garden, and am too scared of chastised to or chastisement to probe the particulars of it for a third time. So Orinda Rhina. There we go. Cool. All right, cool. That's all that there. Anything else I need to pick up or look at in this room? If any, I don't think so. So, I have not found the secret garden, but we did find that garden. That's cool. Still a way to open this door up. I haven't figured out how to open that door up yet, but we'll get there, I guess. Oh, I can hold left trigger to sprint, apparently. I didn't know that until now. So, yay. Can't get in there yet. I'm gonna head to the other side real quick and see if there's something there. Because I'm trying to do all this. The game's all about finding secrets and doing secrets and stuff. That's what we're trying to do. Also, I lost my... No, I didn't. Current key still there. Cool. Good. Root cellar, trading post, shelter. Let's do the trading post, just in case. Need to trade something. Wind up key for the compass. Yes. Got a detector. Okay, so I don't really need to change anything else there. That I don't need at the moment. Too dangerous to pick up. Well, too bad. I want to pick it up anyway. Right, let's see if I can get up to the other way here and see if there's possibly a secret garden that I can somehow be a part of. I can't get that way. Okay. So I would need to do the garage trick. To get up in that area, to come down this way to unlock this door here, you got to go through the garage. I found that out a while back. Need be, you want to check it out, go on the YouTube channel, you'll see it over there. In case you're lost or need help with understanding something. Okay. I need to turn the big light on for one, real quick. Big light away. There we go. Big light. There we go. Is there any other room I can go to? I don't have any other keys, and I can't really. I can go to the billiard room and try to unlock stuff in there. If it'll let me. But yeah, apparently the fountain needs to be completely drained. So I can figure out what's at the bottom of it. And to get to that, I will need to go to the pump room, which we'll go back to after this. After we solve that, and if we need to unlock the door again. So, math puzzles. As a heads up, if you're trying to do this puzzle, the blue line that you see currently is the add. So it goes addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. The blue line that's currently sitting there, that's add. And the one above it, the most inside circle is add, then subtraction, multiplication, division on the outside. Okay. So 2 or 4 minus 2 is 2, and 7 times 2 is 14. What? Four minus 2 is 2. And 7 times 2 would be 14. Would it not? Those things after. Yeah, it's 14. Or is it 4 plus 4 is 8? 8 divided by 2 is 4. 7 times 4. No. Alright, things are being weird again. Sometimes these things will like line up and it works like that, but sometimes it won't, which is weird. So I have to go through and like strong arm it, make it work. That's one of the faults of this. Like this puzzle specifically, supposed to go off by math, but it's not for some reason. So we started off with 2. 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 minus 2 is 4. 28. So yeah. Sometimes this puzzle you gotta like strong arm it. Sometimes you don't. Nope. 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 That was a 1. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. Nope. I did that wrong again. 10 minus 6 is 4. 4 times 5 is 20. Can't do that. Three. 2, 1, 2. Wrong button. Two. Come on. Think. Nine. Okay. Oh. 2, 1. Come on. Nope. Come on. Eight. There it is. 12. Okay. Couldn't figure it out there for a second. There we go. You see, it says it on here. Plus, minus, times division. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. But from there, go all the way up to conference room, I think. Yeah, conference room. I don't need it. Get to there. Yeah. Go up to the conference room. Here we go. This one, I think. Use that. That's something, but I can't open it just yet. So I need to do something else, I guess, to open it. Oh, X. Okay. Here, mother. 9174. Dear mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a little bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you receive from me this month. Though I know statistically, there's a go, dyslexia, it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair in my previous letter. Things are indeed looking better, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long of a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding dove, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Mayhew light suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined to a tiny dormitory, the small space Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finished unpacking and setting up everything, I insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come and share a meal and admire on our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is clear, lower the SD to warn us. The SD or the FD? I keep hearing like what sounds like talking, but I know it's the pigeons cooing in my ear. Okay. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates. 8 safes. Where's the I have a bunch of dates. No. Count 8 dates. Or count 8 gates, small gates. 8 dates equal 8 safes. Ones are the small gates. Yep, I'm out of walking there. Okay. All right. Call it a day. Yes. We'll go for another 30 minutes and then we'll call it there for the day because I got to end at 9 tonight. Yes, to be safe. It's Monday. And I got to get a video up and stuff later. I didn't get a chance to do today. So. Ah, so it's still kind of drained. So that's a good sign. That means I might be able to drain the whole thing later. God damn, I got 90 steps. Holy, sweet holy. Okay. That's such a weird thing. I'm trying to think. Like, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Like, what do I mean by that? That is weird to figure out, chat. Weird to figure out right now. Still trying to figure that part out. All right. Anyway. Then there. Gem. There's not. That there. Banana. Put that there. Yeah. Nothing in the room though that I could use, but eight. What's that? Very odd. Trying to figure that out. Yeah. On the menu. Sandwich, bacon, and eggs. Need that. That's just gonna lock that there. So let's just get the gems. Huh. This is getting curiouser and curiouser. What? I'm sitting here trying to figure out how they worded this stuff and which way it works and stuff. Best as I can. Because as far as I know, I don't have 8 dates to go by, but I have 2. Nah. There are 2 true statements. The gems in the box, false statement. Only 1 true statement. I'll try it. 50-50. Okay, it's a blue box. Okay, figures. 2 here. Here. Yes. Compass, shovel. That way I can come in here and do all the digging around here. These couple areas. Get a turnip. Yay. And another turnip. Yee! Actually, that works out better. Oh, yeah. Let me get another key real quick. That would close that off. So let's do this. Get the 2 items. in the gym, which is fine. Still working out pretty good. Wow, I just got pretty much screwed on that one. Yeesh. All right. Time to head. Actually, go downstairs real quick and see something. To the basement. Here to go. Ugh. Trying to see something if I missed something there. Stars and stairs. Alright. No, that's I, not an R. I. That doesn't look like the secret garden key though. Looks like some kind of other key, which is in the thing I need to unlock it. It's in the freezer, but I gotta put the freezer next to the heater for the furnace, so that way it'll melt the freezer, and that way it'll thaw out the freezer, and that way I can grab the key and come down here and do stuff. So that's a later situation. This way. This way. This way. Yeah, I really can't go anywhere else out there. So we're gonna go outside and see what happens when we go out here. Check on things. If something new has opened up or not yet. I don't think it has. You never know with this game. Never know. Actually, I need to go to the other way. I need to go this way to go to the outer room, so I know what I'm working with. And hopefully it'll open up some stuff, because if I get the one that helps with the dead ends, like, which I think is a tomb. If I get the tomb, I don't have the coins for it. Oh shit. I use all the coins to buy the damn shovel. Never mind. Yeah, because I got shovels. Coin. E. And can. Let's see here. That one. Right. Old tin can. Okay. Alright. I really cannot do anything else, I think. I think we're going to call it day on the game this way. Yeah. So we'll not be able to do anything else. So that's... Ugh. trying to figure that out. Put that there for now. Find certain rooms again. Change floor plans, which is nice. Speaking of which, I'll do that one. I haven't done the green room yet. I need to see. Hold on, let me fix my earphones here because that hurt my ear there. A second. Oh, wait a minute. There's a broken lever here. I think we need a lever for something there to open that up. That opens up to looks like a door of some sort. Maybe that leads to the secret garden. Sledgehammer. Nice. Okay. Good to know that's there. Okay. All right. I meant to do the dove. Dove. Like rotate stuff cover. She here. Grab the 2 keys and try to see if we get more gems, I guess. Puzzle is harder than it seems. Box is empty. Yep, that's what I thought. Yay! Sitting on a ton of gems now. Awesome. That work? That'll do, pig. That'll do. Do the closet. First, the gem. Because we all know that the gems are truly, truly outrageous. Okay. That there. No. Okay. I think that was it for this anyway. Here, here, here. That. Do that one. Do that. Lose a coin. Fine. Let's see here. I think the kitchen would make more sense than the boudoir. Kitchen. One coin short from getting a club sandwich. All right. That up. Gotta use that one. That door is locked. Why does it not surprise me? Greater chance at finding green room. You're on the veranda. The veranda Amanda. Up there, lucky rabbit's foot. Mr. Nugala, and wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I'm feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. You know, maybe this time, who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay. That's how you get there to do all that stuff. I couldn't figure that out last time. Now I know it. Cool. Oh, let's see. Yep. Ah, yes. This kind of puzzle. Ugh. Thing. I just had it and I screwed it up. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, got it. Sweet. Ooh, an allowance token. Yes. Now I get 4 coins at the start instead of 2. Awesome. It's actually pretty sick. See if I can open this door. If not, it's going to be locked on as well. Oh, I can open it. Courtyard. Yeah, because I might get something special out of it. I'm in here. Yep, I got the shovel. There we go. Start digging. Pebbles, no bam bam. Nothing. Turnips. Ooh, metal detector too as well. And a chest I can break with a hammer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of extra stuff. Holy. Wait. A coin. That. This one's gonna get me an old shoe. Of course. I'll get here for digging here. Okay. So I will need to go back to the aquarium. Go to green. I need to go to the greenhouse to do that stuff, to get those, and then do some other things in other places. Buried here. Battery pack. Got a key again. That to unlock it. The cloister. There we go. Actually want this. There we go. Turn up. Coins. More coins. Allowance token. Okay. If Mr. Nogola, if you are reading this, then it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting so much overdue maintenance. I have left a lighter token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of spending money each day while working in the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessors that it's much cheaper to the wrong one to be generous, Miss Babbage. Huh. Glad to see that's how you open it, though. Cause, like, I've been stuck on trying to figure out how to open that dang thing for a while. Game. Now we know that. That's actually really good. The workshop! The thing I was actually looking for. I was sitting here to myself, I'm like, man, I haven't seen the workshop in forever. Sure enough. Broken lever. Hell yeah. I have a oh, that's like a word. What is the okay, there's that. Uh assemble. Make a detector shovel. Yeah. Cost me nothing to make. I find more stuff for this. Battery pack. Power hammer. Okay. That's a new one. I don't think I've made this yet. Let's see what this does. A strong sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We need to go back to the greenhouse then. That's where that brick wall needs to get knocked down. The attic. There's an attic? I didn't know about. deposit box key. Okay. Lock fix. Key. Light and light. Yeah. F. So I was correct. It's if. The word if up here. Write down that number. 2117 2765. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving your editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is good fit for the Ruffington current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing portion of its time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will return to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not discourage to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the editing. Too political. Fuck you. It's a goose. It's a swan, but it's a goose. I didn't know there was an attic, though. So, good to know. Lucky purse. Yeah. At all the things, why don't we? So we can unlock them. Doubles all the coins you find. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Now I wish I could find the checkout room and put some of the stuff in there. Find something that would work better. Help out with things. Put the library there. Yeah, so I'm one short there. All right. What does this open up to? That's the gallery. That's the vault. Actually, I need the vault because I got the vault key. So we'll go to vault. Got the box, the key box, the box with key. Shit ton of coins. Goddamn. Number 27. So 12, 27. That's that there. There, so Nelson Hose you. Yes. Token. Passport. $55. $54. And 84 and 94. Okay, sweet. Or I don't know. FA 81554. ID. I have no other keys to open anything at the moment. There's nothing else here I need to open up. Sitting on 126 coins. Dear God Almighty, I don't even have a shop open at the moment, which is insane. But anyway, Go to the greenhouse. That's what we need to do to get the stuff going there. We'll go across the way to the patio. And this way. Yeah, we'll go aquarium, kitchen. Place to dig there. Who knows? I got a nail. Nail. Let's buy club sandwich. Noodles. Here. Coins. E. Probably need later. This way. From here. We get real fast. Oh, they're in that. Fast. Oh yeah. Yeah. Knocking the wall down. There we go. Gardener's logbook. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Huh. The original Gardener's notebook. When I get fired. February 1990. Okay. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook be found, know that my guilt is exceeding only by my failings. Groundskeeper is vast state is my responsibility for value and many green moons and manor. Okay. That would be the day. This logbook is many years overdue. Serve the record of my duties. Not many, apparently. Okay. Not Danny Rivani. Don't put Danny Rivani down. That was the name. Or Rivane. Yeah, Rivane. 25 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery of my role of of Mount Holly's horticulture. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone. Not edible, nature possesses all beauty and brilliance. Despite the creation of the flower, date, my joy was curbed when I informed by Randolph Moore, my employer's company, Simca, has decided to announce my discovery to public. Decision was absolute rubbish. Okay. Poured my heart and soul in the project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation, potential to make significant impact on the fields of horticulture. Further research. As I expected, they want the flower to serve primary as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. 10/21, 1990. Had high hopes for the logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. Difficult motivations, yeah. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should here have. January 8th, 1991. 1991. My ambition is reunited. I overheard perhaps some prodding that an employee contract staff is kept within the barracks private office in the on 10th rank. Back then, I found quite remarkable the house only has 9 ranks. This all confirms the long suspicion that the rumored 46 room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion I always considered, but too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretenses, caring about the focus of my new project, I fear I must resume my guardian duties and sacred appearances. It's been, after all, a long time since the north side of the house has received groundskeeping. Here's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. All the levers I need, which are using the broken lever, secret garden, greenhouse, and the great hall. That would open up certain doors in the antechamber. So I need the lever again when it's not broken, when it's broken, and put it in the thing to use. You were still in the secret garden. Yeah. We sealed in January after deal with Reddington fell through. Find a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Corroded metal in these chambers remain sealed for many decades. A large vat and copper still. One of the outer rooms. Wait a minute. So there's an outer room that's got a still in it, apparently. August 4th, 19... Well, hold on. January 11th. Right. 11/91. And August 4th, no, 8/4. 1991. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 days. Sinclair's inner sanctum. At last, I finally discovered the location of one of the North Ladders. This deep underground location, far removed from any state plant life discovered, and considerable excuses. Next step was to pull it. Decided to wait until the Baron is away. Don't think the delay. Returning as engineer Christoph under his phone to hold him command. 8/15/1991. No turning back now to finally reaching the objective and work toward the last 4 months. Impulsive decision to heat in the moment and took more than just my contract. Found something I knew would give me a chance to make back some money I felt owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity within considering. Given there's now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I'm unwillingly left to discriminate leading back directly to me. Oh, so they considered it too obvious to be plausible. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. This opens up to another room kind of thing. Yeah. Coupon book. And fish. Ooh, I'm gonna have like 30 points of walking because of the fish, and I have the aquarium up. Yeah, awesome. Actually, yeah, 30. Holy shnikes. Got 30. Dark room, gymnasium, commissary. As much as I would like the commissary to buy stuff, we're gonna do the gymnasium for real quick. Do I have a key card? I think I have a key card. But there are running shoes. I have a key card, unfortunately. I do not. Okay. Yeah, it's an H. Okay. Just mega sure. Hoople Sports. Hoople. Okay. But found out a lot of secrets though. Can't wait. A ton of secrets. We figured out the puzzle for the wording map, but I gotta talk to somebody about to see if I'm guessing it right. Because they've done this already. We found the secret wall behind the greenhouse. We made the power hammer to break it open. We found out how to get into the one room. We know that the broken lever opens up 4 different areas to the antechamber. And once we open up the antechamber, we can go in and then go to the 46 room. Somehow. I don't know which door opens which one. But we also have to find a secret garden to help out with that. I think we need to open all 4 doors for it to work. Because I know 3 doors in the map that we can try to open, but there's a 4th door, which is up top. We don't know which lever opens it. We got to figure out which one it is. But also, a lot of the safes also have like stuff in it that we need to figure out to find out more about the story and stuff. There's also the outer room that's got a still somewhere in one of the things. So we're going to find that out later. We might come back tomorrow to do this because I'm like this close to like figuring out. It's like, ooh, I'm like tasting it. But with that being said, right now I have to stop streaming. I got to get a little bit more food in me, and then I got to get some video up, and I got to get some stuff done before tomorrow. So with that being said, thank you all to all who came by to watch. Thank you to everybody who came by and raided in the raids with Narina and Alex. Let me see if they're still here. I can give them a shout out real quick. We'll do that one there. It'll let me. There we go. She is not here. Okay. But we will do that at least. But thank you all for everybody who came by and raid and stuff. The raids and stuff. I appreciate it. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not, see you sometime later on this week. Whether it be Wednesday or Friday. Like I said, we'll be back to do something with this tomorrow. If not, we're doing a 2-cent Tuesday demo day tomorrow. And then Wednesday will be a model build stream, which the camera setup will be all different. But if I don't see you the rest of the week, enjoy the rest of your week, enjoy the rest of your time, enjoy your time with friends, family, and all those you love in between. Enjoy your time zones, have a lot of good foods, a lot of great times, a lot of great memories. But for tonight, let's find someone to raid out to. We should be live right now. I believe we can raid out to a few people, depending on settings. We'll see what happens here. Who we're going to raid out to is the question, though. There's always the big question there. Who are we going to raid out to? Let us raid out to... Yeah, I see Mexican, aka Max. Who is doing some Dune Awakening right now. Oh, yeah. But thank you, everybody, for coming by and watching. I hope you've all enjoyed. If you like what you see here, if you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff, hit the notification bell. If you want to keep up to date with that, though, go to the Discord, check out the socials, all that stuff, everything there. If you're watching live on Twitch, thank you so much for coming by and watching. Hope to see you again really, really soon, if possible. And until the next time, stay wonderful, stay amazing, stay wiggly, everybody. See y'all later. Bye.